I want to see how this is. This time streaming 80, 84, 76, 77. This is with FSR frame generation. I tested like last night. I was getting 100 FPS without streaming it. Now it's 70, 80, which is much better than it was. There is a slight input delay, like really, really slight. It's not as extreme as I last tested frame generation on 1050 Ti, where it's like streaming the game mostly, like remotely. Here it's what I expect when you're playing, like, I don't know, like, yeah, like it's not that noticeable, especially like this isn't like a really fast-paced intensive game. You're tanky anyway, that sort of thing. Probably with the boss it's gotta be a problem a bit, but we'll see. I want to know what it looks like on stream. Still looks good in my eyes. I don't care what anybody says. Like, coming from 1050 Ti, this shit still looks good. Gotta go get my food in a while as well. I haven't eaten yet. It's just gonna have some sandwiches. Let's see. Oh, it looks so good on stream, dude. It looks so good on stream. I'm looking at it on mobile. I don't have the browser on, just to lighten the resources up, and it looks amazing. Yeah, there's still like a micro stutters here and there, but it's not as like long as the hard drive. Yeah, this area in particular heavy. Yeah, 60, 70, 60, 69, 70. It's all about the numbers, but as long as it still maintains 60, I'm fine with that. Like, that's how it should be. Okay. $60 FPS still. I like that. If Stalker 2 performs like this with frame generation and this type of like a bit of input delay, I think it would still be playable. But if it's like a multiplayer game or like really combat intensive, which is what Stalker 2 is, we need to see though.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Well, I'm getting 50 frames on cutscenes now. Usually it goes down to 30.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
Can we
You
finally
better
kill
go, Miss
these
Ortiz.
fuckers?
It seems there will be
Trouble.
trouble.
Oh yeah, okay. It's a bit noticeable though. Yeah, it is a bit noticeable.
It's Robocop! Rise, dickheads!
Yeah, like the jittery part is the HUD.
Don't back up! or I'll kill you! Watch out! Coming!
Probably take 8 more years for them to perfect these APIs, but I think still it wouldn't. It still wouldn't be like a absolute solution to all like the problems.
It's working, man! It's working!
Get lost! I drive.
Hey! You metal fuck! Wanna go for a spin?
We totaled Robocop!
Oh, isn't this? No, this isn't the parking lot. That was OCP.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Is this gonna be a
Yeah,
PT
Dad, we're waiting for
situation?
you.
Oh god, yeah. Stop going haywire, Robocop.
Dad? Are you coming?
And now we're playing PT.
Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
I'm gonna leave you alone. God, I'm getting fear flashbacks from this kind of shit.
Dad?
Now I'm getting condemned vibes from this shit. Yeah, this thing is straight out of Condemned.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples.
This is a boss fight.
Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
The thing about frame generation, coming from a guy who knows like precision in like FPS games, it's 60 FPS and it looks at 60 FPS, but it feels 30 FPS. That's what it is. So it's not really a good solution. Oh, they did use the theme, the soundtrack. They did a rendition of it. Hold on, let me double check the environment.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Oh, what was that? Oh, did it just brought me back here? Come on, stop doing that. Come on. But now it's open. That was weird. Now it's unlocked. It's like, come on.
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Look at it. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband.
A father.
A cop!
Do like the I still like the aesthetics of this game, the environment and everything.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us.
Oh, what was that poppin'?
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been.
Something that should
not exist.
I'm playing PT now.
We have to
I
fix
guess.
you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Come on. Yeah, I'm playing PT now, apparently. God damn it, stop doing that shit. Keep roaming around the mall for so long that it's already nighttime.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit.
Whew, this thing's
We must
47
smash that
FPS.
thing. Fire at will.
This is gonna tank.
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't?
Every time Ed 209 is on the screen, that's where the frame rate tanks, and I don't know why. Oh, it's her. It's Murphy's home. And yeah, they got it.
You're back.
They got the house.
Coffee in the kitchen.
It's a bit condensed though. Kitchen's not supposed to
Do
be
you
here.
like it? The mug.
Damn, those are not digs.
fix the camera?
80s digs. How
I
you
think
doing,
something's
Coffee?
broken.
So, yeah, like this has frame generation on, and I switched to FSR quality. It's performing fine, but there is like a slight input delay, but it's not as bad as I experienced when I tried Stalker 2 on hard drive with frame generation. It was like so fucking bad. Like it was playing like it looks like you were playing it remotely. Not so great, but I'm wide awake now. I'm sorry to hear that, Coffee. I'm here like, oh yeah, you can like just relax and listen to like somebody go ape shit and scream at pixels all day long. 30 frames per second pixels, apparently. Yeah, I'm definitely playing PT right now. God damn it. I mean, when it's 60 FPS, like, the input delay feels like you're still playing 30 FPS, or it has the same feel when I was playing mouse and keyboard on the PS4 with Call of Duty. It's exactly like that. It feels exactly like that. So that was probably the thing that was causing it. Oh, somebody painted that.
Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Oh, please show it. Please show it. At least give me that. Give me that. Good graphics.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
You better goddamn show it. Hi, Ham. Come on, come on.
Don't take him away from me! No!
Are they gonna show it? Come on, dude. I guess the animators were like, I don't wanna do that. So many fucking frames, so many models and everything. Come on, dude. At least give me that, dude. That was like the best scene of the fucking movie.
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family who belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Are we gaming? We're just 20 minutes in trying out frame generation in FSR, so we'll see. We haven't gotten to like very heavy parts yet. Yeah, I got some rest. It was actually hard waking up rather than the sleeping part.
Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You want to get shot in the head again?
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Oh, that was the present, the badge. Yeah, the one from the garage. They gave it to you. Okay.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
Hey, I wanted to help you. Release you.
Yeah, somebody
from
said
your
that
past life,
the
of
last
your
stream
memories.
coffee.
But you don't want to lose them, right?
Throw him off a building again.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
It's Christmas. I wish like Theon would make a Die Hard game. Like if they're good at being faithful to like the source material they've been using, like Terminator and
You mean
Robocop.
this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison
I want him to
depository.
see to make a Die Hard game.
You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
And then they can give like proceeds to like Bruce Willis and so forth. I don't know how hard it is gonna be to deal with Fox though.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture
It's a
Antonowski,
couple, but a
as
new one
reported
would be
by an
fun. Yep.
eyewitness, Channel 9 Samantha Ortiz.
I mean, I'll give you some ideas. You could try making a Dirty Harry game, a proper one, not the NES.
Regarding his status as a human being.
Or you can make a Die Hard game, or you could try making a They Live game.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Bitch, stop using my name.
On the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out.
Oh, that's an
Could
achievement.
this day be any better?
Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Of course. Only one could do it. You'd be
That
XP.
TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about
Was
me.
it frame rate is more stable
I
in the
used to be a
police
car
station now
mechanic before I
though.
landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
How many did I miss? How many did I miss? Ugh.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate.
Rest.
I imagine that
Barely
could take a
any.
toll on
Aw.
anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Wish they would leave you alone.
I am used to it.
Of course, it's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I do not need other people.
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason.
If there's
for today's
anything
session.
I hate in
Many
life,
people might not be aware of that.
the
but
most
I have the whole report
is
on the
when you
heavy
went
glitches
through
that you
shit
suffered before
and then you
capturing
just
Wendell.
got through some
The only
event
other
like
time you've
a
experienced
fluke or by
anything
some
similar was
chance it
during the
happened,
slaughterhouse incident.
and
That's
somehow
when your
that
partner
event
was
was like so significant to like
Now,
other people
you were
that
fighting
you
the
were
person
you were
responsible
labeled
for it.
as like a martyr,
Do
a
you
hero,
think
or
the severity
whatever,
of
or
those
something like
glitches
that. It's
was
like,
caused by the
fuck
intense
off.
feelings
Now
that
you
have
notice
towards
me,
either
kiss
of
my
them?
ass. It is caused by intense feeling that you have towards either of them.
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered
Sorry to
by
hear. Can you get
sensory
any
stimulation,
sleeping?
similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights,
I don't
sounds, or
think
smells. But
over-the-counter
this wasn't the
sleeping
case
pills
with the other
here
glitches that you
are
experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
easy to get.
That's what I suspected.
Or if
And now
it,
tell me, what
even
did
if
they
you
seem
can get
like
them, I
to
don't
you
think
when
they're
you
cheap.
experienced them?
I know like one person that had like a bottle of NyQuil, barely used it as well. You seem like when you experience them.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your
Chamomile
usual
tea is
glitches
very
were
good.
making you
I don't
recall
drink
memories.
tea. Ham can
No
tell
more
you that.
harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them
It's
from
funny
those
seeing
severe
like you
malfunctions that
talk about
experienced
tea.
in the
I thought you
slaughterhouse
were an
and at the
exclusive
mall.
coffee drinker.
Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present
Shit,
my
I forgot about my
conclusions.
food. Hold on, I'll just finish this therapy session and then I'll get my food.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
I know. Alright, I'll be right back. Threshold they're doing.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in
Thank
human
you.
relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Thanks, Coffee.
I'd recognize those footsteps
Yeah,
anywhere.
he's still streaming. After Uncharted, and he's playing Remnant with Jenna.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking
Don't
for
ask a
trouble?
bear to do that.
This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
I'm surprised Wendell is not being held here. Pretty sure he posted bail and shit.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
I'm looking for secondary objectives. I want to know what they based the helmet out of. Is it like a baseball helmet? Alright, let's just progress.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Yeah, all you need to get respect out of your other fellow officers is to get shot on the line of duty.
Murphy, in my office. Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Windows payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
I have a suspicion that she's a spy. Because I already know the final boss and what OCP had planned. And it does point that she is being a spy with the questions she's been asking.
This process takes time.
Like most things that are worthwhile.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Yeah, like, I wonder if I could turn it off, just... Yeah, it is. It really is. So, the input delay that you're feeling is the same thing you'll be feeling if you played any PlayStation 4 game that has keyboard and mouse support. It's 100% that. So, that being said, they might have been using frame generation all this time, but they're targeting 30 frames per second. figure that shit out. Yeah, there's like a huge difference, at least for me, when yeah, there's like a weight to it. It's like you're dragging a bag on the floor when you're trying to move precision, like small quick movements or adjustments. It feels like that. It's as not that noticeable, but if you played like a lot of FPS games and like especially like really fast-paced precise ones, you'll notice little things like that. It throws you off. And the reason behind it is because of muscle memory. Like, you played so many FPS games, so mostly your instincts are the one that's moving the mouse and, like, aiming. So, when you're not concentrating on how you should move your hand, and, like, your hand, like, autopilots and aiming, and your mind is, like, just concentrating on where the crosshair is. So, if the aiming feels off, it clicks in your head. It's like, wait a minute, like, why is that happening? Like, why does it feel sluggish or anything? Like, it's more of a feel rather than 100% visual feedback. It's something like, it's instinctive. It's really is. Like, it's such an advanced thing since you've played so much FPS games in your fucking life that you notice really small things like that.
Did you watch? Looks like we're about to get busy.
Yo, Ben. How was Remnant 2? Pretty sure you've been tired. Hold on. There you go. Which we all know, Ben. Yo, Crazy Panda, how you doing? So I have FG on, and I was just talking about like how it feels compared to it off and on. And the simplest way I can explain how it feels is if you ever played a PS4 game that has mouse and keyboard support, and you know that it feels something different compared to like playing mouse and keyboard on PC. That's what frame generation feels like. How was your stream, man? You streamed long. Did you beat Uncharted?
Fuck you, Retrober.
There he goes. How you doing, Ben? So yeah, like as I was saying, I have frame generation on this time around, FSR. I mean, it performs better, that's for sure. And for me, the quality is fine. Let's raid the fridge. I'm not gonna find anything there. Think a bear hides.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
You think a bear hides their food in the fridge? If you open the fridge, all you see is my cousin, the polar bear.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Robo bear, yep.
It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you.
Yeah, and you
I
did it
often think
at
that
that
maybe if
same
we didn't
fucking
split up that
mission,
day,
bitch.
things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time?
Just like
And
Die
why
Hard
didn't
3.
he kill you when he got a chance?
You're in it
That is
for
what
the
I
money.
intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
So I did some research about SSDs. So SATA SSD is like nowhere near as fast as NVMe. Like I checked the numbers, like holy fuck. So SATA SSDs are like 500, 600 max.
I don't think I can last a minute
Doing
longer
well,
in
it
this
works, so I could have answered you in time. It's fine, Panda.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I mean, if you know what the end game of the story is, all of this stuff makes sense.
Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother.
She'd say,
Michael.
You're batshit insane.
Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
Robocop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Damn it. I like how the characters these questions are the characters in this game are asking like some really heavy shit. It's like taking it up. Fate was anyway.
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that.
I don't think, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think the CEO of OCP was never named. They just called him Old Man since Robocop 1 to 2. They just called him Old Man. Even in Robocop 3, when they mentioned him, like, vaguely, they just mentioned Old Man.
Won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize
Oop,
the good
his
name
neck
of
is
OCP.
coming through this hospital gown.
Before you go, could
Come
you
on,
be
dude.
so
Can you at
kind
least weight your models properly?
I am not qualified to administer medication.
Please, anyone help me? Guard, I need my painkillers.
Gotta be a robot somehow. I like that, where you can reassure them and then fuck with their
Lie the long
feelings
face,
the
Robo.
next.
They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
This is why I love video games. You can do the shit that you normally or shouldn't do in real life. That's why I like hyper-violent video games, be an asshole in video games, and all that shit.
Of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
Fuck you. Yes, I don't want to talk to that guy. Old factory. That's why I wholeheartedly believe that video games shouldn't be censored at all. No matter like if it's offensive to people or not, or like what kind of offensive material it has, it shouldn't be censored.
Only see
Cause a person should have outlets of like the fucked up things in their minds rather than repress them. And that's why most of the time people end up doing fucked up things in real life.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes.
I have to check my follow age. Yo, Perry, how you doing?
So, Robocop, meet the future of
I mean, I could check it right now. You've been following since July of 2022, dude. Like, right around when I started. Oh, one of the Robocop 2 prototypes.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you.
I'm good. I just ate,
more obedient.
so I'm all good.
That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Oh no, what was those assassin robots they had in Fallout?
What's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Oh, there's a... Yeah, I started following around when you played RDR, I think. Yeah, it was Red Dead. July was like around where I started playing Red Dead 1.
I am the police.
And it's funny though that 10 years later, actually not 10 years, 14 years later, we finally got like a PC port of Red Dead 1. It's unbelievable.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike.
Oh god.
I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown-noser. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman seat, you know? Now, I wish he was here. So that he could see your end.
Alright, going to sleep again. Have a good one, dude. Alright, Coffee. I hope you get some sleep. Proper sleep. Thank you for stopping by, dude.
Restoring order. My jurisdiction. Discontinue the fight. Pacifying criminals. Give up. Restoring order.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
I mean, we're fighting Robocon. What was the company's name in Fallout again? The one that made the robots? I mean, this is like just fighting like secure bots and like those assassination bots with lasers in their eyes, that sort of thing. I'll be honest, like I would really like to try Fallout 4 again.
Raw delivery. Drop your weapon. Ceasefire.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I
I
didn't
mean, he's
want to
learning.
damage
The
you,
kid is learning.
but no more.
Kid is learning. I like that. More than I can say like people I played with CS with. Sniper up.
Give up. My jurisdiction. Just continue the battle. Enforcing peace. I am the police.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
they're killing each other.
Surrender. Ceasefire.
There we go. Destroy all UED during a shady meeting in under 10 minutes. Really? I wasn't even trying. Okay. Yeah, it was under by 34 seconds. It was under 10 minutes by 34 seconds. Jesus, I wasn't even trying.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an
Excuse me.
excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things.
Just shoot him in the head, please.
I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Loser. Yeah, it's frame generation is not that bad. Like I said, it's tolerable or like it's not that noticeable, but it's only like in a very, very advanced user that you'll start to notice it. Most people won't notice it, but people who've like played a lot of shooters in a very advanced way will notice it. Like that little thing, they'll notice it. Did the game just crash? It's not even showing a loading icon. Oh, great. Are you serious? No. Come on. I just finished that level with the achievement, dude. Yeah, it looked like it did crash. Son of a bitch. Yeah, not responding. Yeah, it's not loading as well. Oh my god, are you serious? That's 2 times it crashed. One was like an engine crash. This one, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it definitely crashed. You could tell it crashed because, like, it's not even loading assets in. Like, the GPU is on 30%. There's no hard drive or SSD activity. Memory's stable. CPU is stable. That sort of thing. So, yeah, that game fucking crashed. God damn. But the question is, did it save? Hold on, I'll restart the game. God damn it. I also installed RE8, courtesy of Jenna from the giveaway. I tried it for a bit, the intro, like, oof, it performed really well. So far in, like, Ethan's house, but I haven't seen, like, the forest yet with the snow and everything, and yada yada yada, and the werewolves. So I don't know if it is gonna be, like, performing that well. It's also set on high. I didn't turn on ray tracing with that one. And I've never played RE8 before. And I know a lot of people are gonna come flocking in because of Booba and shit. Please tell me. Okay. I guess that was it. Yep. Alright. It's saved. It's saved. Thank God for that. Whew. I thought I had to do that shit again.
That should do it.
Do I have... Yeah, I have armor maxed. Vitality, what is the... Yeah, I'll put it on health.
What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an
Investigate the
army of robots
disturbance,
on
take
Robocop.
the
Can you
motherboard.
believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
I have a feeling that the PCB I just took... The PCB I just took might have a trap in it that could disable Robocop or some shit.
It's a new age.
14 years as
You
well,
have to
but it's an old
accept
game, so I'm not mad
My
about
robots
it. Yeah.
are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed
What makes me mad about it,
entirely by my
they're still
machines.
asking $50
No
for it.
brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
The only
Just sit here and do nothing.
The only unrealistic
something.
thing about
Your cruiser needs
this
cleaning
entire
after your last
universe is
If you have a hard time finding something to
corpos are like already like really scummy more than they usually are, even in real life, and nobody still has the fucking nerve to like just shoot him in the goddamn head. They'll go on strike, but not shoot the guy.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
I don't know, is this
Robo,
another
do you
interview?
have a minute? Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize?
Such a journalist,
They
dude.
want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit.
Mayor Kuzak spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely Don Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
God damn. What is this, like, it feels like the fucking questionnaires of a job, like, job application, I swear to God. You know what?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
I mean, it loads faster since I transfer it to, like, the SSD. I just don't have enough space for, like, the SATA SSD, because, like, it's the OS drive.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory.
But it was, like, a drastic difference. Like, the loading and, like, the pop-ins, it's not, that bad as it was, like, in the hard drive. Like, in the combat, there weren't no stutters in the combat. Like, the frame rate was 60. It was dropping, like, a little bit of, like, high 50s, or, like, high 50. But it didn't stutter. Like, compared to, like, when I was trying it on a hard drive, like, combat would stutter like a motherfucker. Let me see if there's any, extra stuff here. This game is really for people who are a huge fan of Robocop, because, like, they really did, they really were faithful to the source material. Like, they painstakingly tried to recreate the police station as much as they could from, like, Robocop 1. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Alright. Seems like that's all of it. Oof. Oof. In terms of upscaling quality, like, yeah, DLSS is still good. The only thing that pisses me off about it is, like, NVIDIA's frame generation needs to be a 40 series card. It's like, come on, why? Why? That is such a company fucking decision bullshit right there. It's the same thing, like, oh, we made the 20 series cards, now it has ray tracing, but it can't actually run ray tracing.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robocop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
It's the warden.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
Almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is a slime.
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Business alive. Oh. Yeah, at least the cutscenes are more stable now, because, like, it used to, like, tank a lot in cutscenes.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know? The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Oh, what's with the physics of the core, dude? Come on.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
There is nothing left.
I have already been restored. One time too many.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
I knew there was gotta be a prison riot.
Time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Is it me, or was she the only one that was holding the Steyr AUG properly?
Man, I can't take it.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Armory break-in. I'll do that.
We're taking this broadcast over. No more of your crap music. You want to be quiet and come in. Try to set us up. And for the rest of you, your get out of jail free cards are sponsored by the new guy in town. Don't forget to thank him by putting a bullet in any CO you can find.
How do we get into the armory? Oh, okay, I see it now. Alright. There's a lot of help in this armory, though. Damn it, table. Toilet paper with weird ass effects. Regain control of the audio room. It's in the ground floor. I see it. How do I get there? There's stairs on the other side. Any evidence?
Get behind him! I got him! Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut.
And we're giving out knives for free.
Clear that audio room, but we also have to find a lot of evidence.
Listen up, scumbags. I've just heard that there's a party in the warden's office. And everyone's invited. Just don't come
Robocop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Yep.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
How much evidence have we gotten yet? We're not even halfway. Alright. It's funny that now they're holding it properly. Why did he think it's always a good idea to, like, run up the Robocop? Alright. Alright. Any evidence? No. Still need 200 more, so probably like 5 to 6 pieces of evidence, if not like 10. I don't think that can should be on the floor though. I think that's just like yeah. Somebody screwed that up. There's gotta be more evidence here. Let me check the security station. Yeah, the guard post. Yep, that's it. Nothing? His health. Oh shit. They did put the SPAS 12 in here. I was wondering about that. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Somebody fucked up the model. The shotgun shell is like jutting out of the barrel. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you see the red part in the corner? Yeah, you see that? Yeah. Come on. Let me see. Oh, it's not even moving, so why do you have the shell down there? So, I'm assuming that's the model for, like, the reload and... Yeah, for the reload, not for, like, the expended shell. It's for, like, the reload. So, yeah, because, like, when Robocop reloads, the shell disappears inside the shotgun. Oh my god, can you at least place that a little better, dude? Come on.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
Desert Eagle.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I must finish something first.
All right, it can wait a little longer.
Let me double check. I've seen that one. It's out there. No evidence. The corpses also disappear, but the guns don't. I just noticed that. Double check here. Yeah, it's just health here, right? Mess hall I haven't completely checked. Yeah, the kitchen, actually.
Don't just stand there! Hey, guard! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here! We're fucking freezing! Ugh. We didn't have you in the first place!
Anything else?
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now? And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Alright, got the evidence in this bathroom. Jesus, like, yeah. 175 more. Just making sure. Didn't miss anything. Alright. Yeah, let's go. You see what I mean about the styre? Like the magazines going through the arm. That weapon, bullpup weapons are always hard to pose with fucking models. You have to make a specific animation set with it. You can't just reuse like a typical assault rifle pattern where the magazine is at front. So you have to make a specific animation set for bullpups. And let me tell you, it's not easy. Yeah, that's why, like, the easiest way is to have the magazine out, like, outwards, like, not tucked in your arm, but outward, like that. That's the easiest way to do it. Because you can use, like, that same pose of, like, idle with all of the rifles, including bullpups.
So, did you get everything done?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, Robocop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you.
Okay, 100 more.
Your head off. I'm not fighting.
Robocop, new arrival.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy.
Oh, really?
I'm not with them. I'm waiting for the guards.
Nice throw, Robocop. He's throwing it too hard. Alright, 75 more. Double check it. Wait, what? It didn't count? Hello?
Somebody help! He's gonna kill me! Just give me the gun, scum. You'll be fine.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him. Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him. If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Screw it.
Cuff him.
All right, scumbag. Playtime's over. Show me your hands. You're not as naive as I thought, Robo-Pig. One day I'll blow your head off.
Looks like we're about to get busy.
Yo, Serpents, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you playing today? I'm almost done with Robocop. I'm enjoying it still. There's like just like a few details here and there that I'm nitpicking. especially if it's an FPS game. Hi there. How was your stream, man? What were you playing? I've been enjoying Robocop so far. Love the avatar look. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a quick thing I did with Blender. I was like, I could add the Robocop helmet on mine. DX? Zelda Link's Awakening. DX. What's the difference with the DX one? Oh, you mean DS, I'm assuming. DX is in the color of the Game Boy Color. Isn't that the Japanese exclusive one? Because I don't recall, like, Link's Awakening to be on Game Boy Color. Like, I do know that it was in Japan. It came out there, right? Because, like, the only US version I've seen of Zelda is, like, the ordinary Game Boy. It's not that clear, the clear cart for, like, the color. But I have seen the Japanese versions of it. I mean, that makes sense, like, but there are some Zelda games out there that were only released in Japan. Or, like, they were only a Japanese thing, like the Satellite one. How was your New Year, Serpents? How was your holidays? That's the one that's one Legend of Zelda that I would like to try, because, like, I love the 16-bit rendition of, like, the original Zelda. I've seen footage of it. I've tried the original Zelda. I used to have, like, a gold cart of the NES. Where is he? Where is he? There. Just got the my first proto exosuit. Spending all my time in Anami. Ah, I see. Yeah, good. If you get the exosuit, save some money to upgrade the servo so you can sprint. That's the first thing I did when I got the exosuit after repairing it, was upgrade, like, the servo so you can sprint. First thing you did? Yeah, pretty much. Dude, I can't wait to play Stalker 2. I just need an SSD. That's the next thing I'm gonna be upgrading. Because my girlfriend gifted me, like, a GPU. Now all I need is an SSD and Stalker 2 to go on sale, and I'll finally play it. And so many parts scrolled away. Oh, that's good. Dude, it's so hard to collect for parts in Anomaly. Like, so hard. Like, it's not the case of, like, finding them, but finding them in perfect shape and all of the required tools to actually put the part in the armor yourself. So in the end of the day, it's actually much easier for you to just save the money and let the gunsmith to do it for you. Because, like, it's gotta be a pain in the ass, like, go back and forth carrying a lot of stuff, storing them at the appropriate location where you have all the parts in there. Like, expense of finding it, how much damage you take. Yep, you'll be spending more money and more resources on ammunition and health and repairing your current armor just to upgrade a new set of armor. It's too much. It's too much. So, like, what I would do is, like, just spend the money on, like, just upgrading it. And then along the way, when you finally got the exosuit, that's where you start collecting weird parts. Just keep collecting them, especially the drug making kit. That I regret selling the drug making kit in my character, because, like, I found out when you find recipes, you can, like, make ampules and IVs, which gives you a really good boost during a firefight. Like, it will gradually regenerate your health over time in a course of 4 minutes. Like, within 4 minutes, it just keeps regenerating your health. The problem with that is, the downside is it makes you hungry. So always keep, like, food handy in there. But it helps you rather than using, like, the med kits. And they're lighter too, if I recall. And they're not cheap. Those ampules are not cheap. They can go for like, what, 4,000? Like 4,000 to 8,000 rubles in the game. I've been mega relying on Hip. Hip. I forgot their names. Oh, Hip. She helped me as basically a mobile locker. I tried to do the you should see me how I got the exosuit. So there was like a mercenary with an exosuit in Cordon, and he was by the bridge that had a tunnel underneath. And I couldn't carry the exosuit to like the gunsmith the other side of Cordon. So what I did was I dropped the suit and then I pushed it, like just running through it and having the physics do its work. It was a pain in the ass to do, but it was worth it. Hate Merc, but love their gear. I love farming the Mercs because they have the best gear. That was my first armor, actually. My first armor was their Siva suits. Because of, like, the environmental protection that I needed to get artifacts and go through them. And then, like, after knowing, like, where the anomalies are... But
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
I went Sunrise, Drought. Yeah, the Ecologist Proto Exo. That one is pretty good, because, like, that has a higher environmental protection, like fire, electric, and I don't think it does have good electric. Exosuit never had, like, really good electrical protection because of, like, the metal and stuff. But they do have good radiation, chemical, and flame. Sav Rog Detector. Ooh. Dude, definitely... Oh, yes. Those fire anomalies are a pain in the ass. Because, like, you couldn't see them and you can only slightly hear them. So, like, by the time you hear something, you're already burning. Why am I fighting Hunk? I'm literally fighting Hunk right now. Bound to be some cool stuff. Been wanting to play. I've been wanting to play this one since it came out, and because like I grew up with Robocop, so I was like, when I finally upgraded my the HK11, they got it, G11. So when I finally got the GPU, this was like one of like the top 5 modern games that I wanted to play. Heard nothing. It's good. It's really good. My only major complaint about it is it's on UE5, so it has some instability and like performance issues. But the game itself, it's good classic fun. Like it plays like an early 2000s FPS game with quality of life improvements. I wanted to try this gun. Well, at least they're reloading the G11, right? Dude, hopefully I can nab this on a sale. It was on sale on holiday. It was still like $12. Dude, like, alright, here's another thing that what makes me fall in love with this game even more. everything that I added in my Doom mod, like every gameplay mechanic and like stuff that I wanted in an FPS game, they put it in here. Armored enemies where the helmet is durable, but after you destroy the helmet, all of them die an instant headshot with every weapon. So on my wish list must have been buried. I can't imagine how long your wish list is, because like me, I only have like a few games still there. Some of them are actually delisted already, believe it or not. $271, yep. And like some of these were added like over a decade ago. Should definitely prune it. Yeah, like count off like how many of the games you have in your wish list that already got delisted. I'm telling you, like I'm shocked. Like I had Delta Force Black Hawk Down, the original one, on the wish list for so long, and when like the new Delta Force came out, they actually delisted Black Hawk Down, so you can't get it anymore.
Damage inflicted.
I actually like the look of these guys. Yeah, dude, like this is exactly like if you played this, you basically played my Doom mod, because like the gameplay loop of this thing is exactly like that. Not to mention, like the one touch that I like about this game is like there's destructibility. Not complete destructibility, but yeah, like that. Like you can shoot off the lights, and everything. Like there are some environments where you shoot the walls, it will actually collapse. Fexy was telling me about that mod. Yeah, dude. Like I added destructibility, and that was like the last major thing I added in my mod. And like playing this, I was like, yeah, this is definitely my game. Can I grab this guy? Oh, he's already dead.
Help! Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help! What will happen to you when I leave? I can't leave you! Help!
Like this game for me is a rare treat, because I grew up with Robocop. It plays like a retro FPS game of like the early to mid 2000s, and like it has modern graphics, so it looks good, but it doesn't perform well, so that's a given because like how heavy it is. I actually have frame generation on and everything, but other than that, for an indie title like that's
Thank God you're here.
licensed,
Oh,
it is
I don't
actually
know how to thank
faithful to
you.
like the Robocop universe.
Martha
Like yeah,
beats me,
it's
you know?
good. Like if you're a Robocop
Such a
fan,
great car.
It's
But they'd probably
perfect.
scrap it if I died here. You saved us both.
For a retro, like, early 2000, mid 2000 FPS gamer, it's good. It's good. It'll bring back, like, some of those memories of, like, playing those FPS games. Okay, I need a couple of more evidence for, like, the secondary objective. Let's just get that. Alright. Yeah, there's like light RPG mechanics. That's the quality of life things I've been seeing. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a channel redeem for like if you're in ads, you can redeem that. It's just 1 point, so you don't have to type anything. You can just redeem it right away, whether you're mobile or desktop. So it'll be faster to get my attention if you guys are getting ads or not. Because like, there's a thing about Twitch and their ads. Not everybody gets ads. It depends on where you're from and what country you're from. Because sometimes, like, in your country, they don't buy ad slots from Amazon, so you guys don't get ads. That's how it works, apparently. Let's see if we're still looking for, like, some evidence. I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't distress me. They're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in the kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about the baking class, my reputation is done for. They won't be laughing if they taste your cookies. No evidence? Okay. You know what these guys remind me of? They remind me of like the rehab units from Robocop 3. But the story of this game is right after Robocop 2. So I don't know why the rehab units are here. That being said, I wish they did make this after or like between Robocop and or like just near before Robocop 3, so we would have like the arm cannon and the jetpack. But they don't have it here. I guess like they're having a rough time to develop like the jetpack or design a level for it, which I can understand, so they just made it like metal boots on the ground, I guess. But I would love the arm cannon as a power-up. They missed the opportunity for that one. The jetpack was a prototype in 3, so they could have skipped that one. Oh, here's some Borderlands thingy. Did I kill the leader? Alright. Boots on the ground. Okay, called World War II. Metal boots on the ground, Ben. Metal boots on the ground. Oh, there's the leader. Can I grab him? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't grab him. Are you kidding me? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I've rarely died in this game as well. And I'm playing it on hard and it's been well balanced. Yeah, I'm dead. Charge shot. Alright, I'm gonna rest or on to the ether. Have a rest. Good rest of your stream. Thank you for the raid, Surfins. Have a good rest, dude. Alright. I'll be right back here. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and get some more water before I restart from the checkpoint. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's restart. I actually want a replay called World War II campaign. It's funny that isn't there cover around here? There's zero cover in the courtyard. Need to find cover. I like how these two are just there.
Hey, buddy, you missed your cue.
What are they doing?
Tell them they need to get me out of this shithole.
Yeah, I'm going for the handgun. I'm dead again. Yep. There's zero cover out there in the courtyard. Huh, this is the first area they've done that it's slightly difficult because there's zero cover. I'm just gonna switch to the handgun.
We are one.
The scope is not viable in this area. So it's the celebrity we arrested earlier in the game. I wish Robocop can throw grenades back. Hold on. I need to do a COD exploit thingy here. I'm off the bed now. I'll catch you in like 7 hours. Still on? Alright, Ben. Apparently it's not enough. Jesus. I'm reserving that fuse box. Eliminate 3. Alright, that...
Hello, Vexy.
My Doom mod, Fexy. How you doing, man? Been a while. How was your new year? I like how the frame rate tanked. Somebody threw a grenade and all of them blew up. Probably should sleep soon. Yeah, it's pretty late over there. It's like 5 a.m., 3 a.m. Pretty late, dude. Oh, it's good, dude. I finally got to upgrade my GPU, courtesy of Ham. Like, it's a gift to me. 420 apparently. Ha! So all I need now is an SSD, and I can finally play Stalker 2 and like other games. I already have this like on the SATA SSD, which is basically my OS drive. So I was having problems playing this game with the hard drive. It stuttered a lot. Now that I transferred to the SSD SATA, it's performing much better. I added, like, I turned on frame generation and switched from DLSS to FSR, so I can get like the AMD frame generation. Because like apparently frame generation for NVIDIA it's not available if you have a 30 series rather than a 40 series, which it's kind of sus to me. That's bullshit. They just want to push the 40 series cards. Because if AMD can do it with like their CPU, NVIDIA can do it with like their RTX cards. Come on. Come on. That's bullshit. Funny thing is, since I got Ryzen, I never went back to Intel. Never went back to Intel. I was like, yeah, I would rather have a Ryzen. It's cheaper. It's much easier because of like the vast compatibility of it with motherboards, rather than like Intel's very specific LGA chipsets. So it's like, fuck that shit. Especially with like what Intel is going on now. Yeah, like I'd rather go with Ryzen. I mean, nowadays, like, most of the games now are GPU intensive, so yeah. Yeah, same, Fexy, same. Like, the last Intel I had was a 3rd gen i7. And then when, cause like, I had a bad experience with AMD APUs. Like, you remember the A12, A8 series of APUs they had? It ran like dog shit for me, so I never really bothered to like go with AMD. So I skipped the entire like Ryzen when it first came out. But then I got a secondhand CPU when the motherboard of the i7 died. I had to get like a secondhand PC that had a Ryzen, was it Ryzen 5 2400G? Which is basically kind of like the same as the i7 3770, but it has like the more modern instructions and everything. Didn't burst into flames like the Thunderbirds or whatever. Thank you for the hydrate, Pyro. Hold on. Where is my tumbler? Hold on. I don't think I could turn on... Can you? Huh. It's on. Is it really doing frame generation with DLSS? Ryzen versus Core Intel bug i5. Yeah, dude. So I switched back to DLSS, but I don't know if like the frame... I don't know if like the frame generation is still on. Oh, I love that. He reloads the G11 right, and he takes advantage of his arm just rotating 360 degrees to charge it. Like, that is so cool. As a gun aficionado, I like that neat touch. Need to unveil NVIDIA Reflex for more performance. I don't like NVIDIA Reflex. It doesn't, like, really drastically improve the performance. It actually kind of make it more clunky than it is. Do you need more people to play your game? I bet Serpents would like to try it. Yeah, I could set up a beta if he wants to try it. I mean, there's 5 playable levels, and I still patch him once in a while. Like, I need a fresh mind, so I would stay away from it and then replay it, and then I would see some bugs here and there and fix them. Like, you have to step back for it a bit to, like, actually see, like, things you need to fix, rather than things you need to change. How tough are you? Yes. Dude has a flashbang arm. There you go. Don't die! Don't die! God damn it. They're tanky, and I don't have high-powered weapons. Hold on. Maybe we do. Are you kidding me? The checkpoint is all the way out here? Alright, hold on there. Let me see if I can upgrade this. Maybe we can, dude. Maybe we can. Yeah, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Come on, I need to get cover again. Hold on. Maybe we got something here with the Spas 12. They're stuck together. That's a... Shoot him in the dick. Charge. Much better. That's gonna blow him up. Nope. It looks like the shotgun is the way to go. Any more? Hold on. What's this?
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die.
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
I think I still need evidence. Yep. I need 25 XP more on evidence. So, like, that's just one piece of evidence. Alright, let's look at the courtyard, because I haven't been able to, like, check it out completely because of, like, the amount of enemies. And I'm shocked that they didn't give me a checkpoint after that. Like, even, like, the balancing of later levels has, like, that 2000 feel to it, where it's, like, in the end of, like, they almost ended the game, and they're, like, throw everything you got at them. Make the game longer.
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
You are no longer an actor. You are a scum convicted of murder. Find a guard now.
I'm not moving an inch till my agent calls me. And do something about that guy. His acting is stiff.
He's dead.
Hey, pal, lay off the showbiz. Someday you'll thank me for that advice.
Alright. Looks like we have nothing but to progress, I guess. Huh. I don't think I'll be able to get that. I'll keep the shotgun. Shotgun's been very, very reliable.
Engage! Engaging target.
And they sure did. Dude. If only it was properly optimized and it's not running on UE5, I would have called this as like the second best FPS game to come out in like in the past few years. It's like it has all of the bullet points that I've been complaining about in FPS games, single player wise. Like, you want difficulty? Just add more enemies. Don't make me run out of ammo. There's never been a moment in this game that I was ammo starved, because like the pistol is infinite ammo. It's robust, it's accurate. They just throw you a lot of enemies. Like all the shit I've been talking about when it comes to like single player FPS game. This fucking game did it. The gunplay is simple and fun. It doesn't have like recoil patterns or any of that modern bullshit that they do to quote-unquote balance or immerse the player. Like, they know what they have. It's a walk and gun. I can't actually say run and gun because like it's Robocop. Like, they knew what they were making, so they just did, like, what's been tried and tested. What's the point of, like, breaking the cycle of that? At the same time, not sacrificing, like, the source material. It's very faithful. Like, it plays and feels like a fucking Robocop game. You're actually playing Robocop with this. Not just the shooting part, but, like, the detective part as well. Oh no, my phone is low bat. Hold on, I'm gonna have to plug it in. Damn it. There you go. Alright. We need one more piece of evidence. None of them have contraband. Like optional collectability, like very light hub system, open world-ish, like side quests, light RPG mechanics here and there. Yo, Joe, how you doing? There's an emote right there. Man, like, what the fuck is that? You see? Do you see what I'm seeing? UE5 at its finest. Oh, man. Oh, I need to get in that room. Alright. Since they have helmets, I'm going for your dick. It's a physics error. No, god damn it. I should have used that. I shouldn't have used that. Oh, it glitched! Oh, you gotta be shitting me on that one. I shouldn't have used that healing. God damn it. Alright, let's go with combat. I need the damage. Alright, just give me that one piece of evidence and I'll be fine. Oh, at least there's another recovery charge here. I'll save it till, like, we're really down. They're protecting their dick now. Oh, ooh, okay, okay. I see the weakness now. Okay, I got it. I got it. I see the weakness now, dude. Okay. It happens. Just need one more piece of evidence, dude. How do I get in there? Was there a door there? Yeah, there is. Is that all of it? Ah, thank God. There we go. All right, good, good, good. All right, that's everything. All right. Oh. Okay, all clear.
Can you believe that?
All right.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
All right. On to the parking lot.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
Yeah, so shoot him by the mask, not by the helmet. Yeah. I want that. And are you having shotguns? Nope. The gore is also satisfying, that's another thing. I swear, like, every FPS gamer, like, everything that we missed that FPS game had, they brought it back here. Destructibility, simple, fun gunplay, gore, dismemberment, all of it. Hold on, wait. Let me see if there's items or anything. Oh god, that fan is gonna explode. I love that. I you have no idea how happy I am to see that the stuff that I thought of adding in my own game, they added it here, where we have helmeted armored units and you just pop the helmet out and you can get instant headshots. Like, it's so satisfying, dude. Like, I'm not the only one to actually thought about it. So satisfying. And it's in a Robocop game of all things. That makes you even happier. Oh god, yes. So satisfying. You take a beating, it's nice they still let you pop their heads. That's how it should be. Hold on, I'll finish the cutscene, then I'll make my point.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
You should have shot him when you had the chance. Anyway, the point I was making on why it's really good to have that, where they have tanky enemies, but it's as simple as, like, adding weaknesses, like breaking the helmet and you get instant headshots and you can take them down right away, or shoot in the legs where it's exposed and just get more damage that way. It's a better way to add challenge to an FPS game, where if the player practiced enough on aiming specific body parts,
hostiles in the vicinity.
it rewards them like practicing and rewarding them like the skill they got, rather than like the typical lazy way of making challenge in an FPS game. Just make every enemy tanky, takes a lot of bullets, you take more damage. This one, it's like the way I would balance my game. It's like the damage is the same. Like, I'm playing it on hard. It feels the same. I don't even know the differences between the challenge, because, like, I can aim fast with, like, just shooting him in the head. But there are some moments where I do die and lose health, but they don't, like, health starve you to the point like it's a fucking Doom game. There are health, like, in every room. You just have to explore. So, like, exploring also rewards the player if you do that. And I actually like that, dude. Like I said, it's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. Like, I would actually rate this like 8.5 out of 10 or 9. And that's not even just talking about being me partial with Robocop. That's just the gameplay itself that I'm talking about. And on top of that, it's in a Robocop game, which makes it even better in my book. course Lewis killed the guy. Who do you think you're talking to? It's so obvious. This thing is straight out of Dark Knight Rises.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
I do like the design of the armored enemies, the mercenaries. I like the design. They're just simple.
Oh,
No,
thank
she's
God
finally
you're safe.
wearing her
We
vest.
missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I missed a couple. Like secrets, I'm pretty sure.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
Robocop, please, have a seat.
Alright. Note about window. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that. Yeah.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
I knew it. I knew it.
Antonowski.
Alright, let's go for combat. They're throwing the armored guys at us. Alright, damage it is then.
Prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that Robocop is around.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do, who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there.
I was about to say, it's like, please don't tell me you're at home. Like, that's the first fucking place they'll look. Common sense, dude.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
Alright, I knew it.
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop, but I would never sell out to OCP
Unlike you lot.
Ooh.
I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Okay, hold on. Damn it.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Okay. What the fuck is this now?
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean.
Sabotage.
I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Unauthorized modification. It's bit mining.
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
Being automated.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this manor goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Okay. What else do we have, actually? Report your findings. Alright, leads us to the, okay, hold on.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
All right, so back to downtown, I guess.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge...
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Now that she's wearing her vest, keeping her here, okay.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Oh, come on. Oh my god, everybody just shut up.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away.
Oh my god.
The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be
Oh,
blunt.
I'm gonna be an asshole to this guy.
I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
How did I support him? Because it was
We're
optional?
killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother? Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after
Anyway. Anything for free XP. That's the frame rate.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for...
Okay, hold on. Is the frame generation actually working? Oh, it requires a restart, so we're still on FSR, okay.
the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
I'm turning back frame generation on. Alright, hold on. What objectives do we have? Serve and protect 3. I'm gonna get this out of the way. 3 violations. I like how they're marked now. Fire hydrant again. Where does he keep the pad for like the tickets?
I don't get why Robocop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
All right.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
Just another drunk. Yo, Jason Park, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, what's the last violation?
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
The most important thing is to find balance. Harmony. Sure, you can work your
116, 117, 118.
I didn't know you were involved in politics. I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for.
Oh, this is the main. Is that all of it? Okay, we need evidence, 400 of it. Let's try the secondary objective first before we go for the main one. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Okay, all good. Oof. Hold on. There we go. Wow, he's fully kitted out.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him. Let's get him! Bastard, shot him! You really know your stuff. Let's get him! They stand no chance against you.
Like how they throw grenades in a very tight area.
What force? Shot him! That'll teach him a lesson.
Okay, there we go. Hold on. We need at least 400 of these. I think I have 100 now. 200. Oh, okay.
You wrecked my shop. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. All the fish are gonna go bad.
Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's Robocop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
So much blood and chunks. I love it.
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
No evidence? Nothing at all? Okay. Got a skill point from the OCP disc. Maybe we could go back to the chop shop and open that safe now. What the hell happened there?
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up.
Where was the chop shop? It was up north, if I recall. Whoa. Shop. If I recall, yeah, it was up north, if I recall. Ooh. Stutter alert. It's right around here, there was a gate. I think that's it back there. Well, what now? Deal with that later. Oh, I can't enter it anymore? Really? Aw, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I can't enter it anymore. Okay, what side objective is this?
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle. We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse. For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you never can't tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
If it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found
The current flowing through the body of the car is 2,000 amps. It was prudent not to touch it.
I told you, Miss Livewire. Someday your proactivity will kill you.
At least I wouldn't have to listen to how hungry you are every 5 minutes.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly. The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder? Certainly worth checking.
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out.
It's cutting out the dialogue.
Phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
All right.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Okay. Well, this is there. Anything? Nope, okay. Yep, alright, let's just go straight for there.
Oh, come on, please. May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh. Oh, God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
I think I already did it, right? Oh no, we need 100 more. Okay. Hold on. Before I do any of the main objective stuff, I'm gonna pick up the evidence. Is that it? Just an ID card?
Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
New messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to Page like to sail.
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's...
Make all Detroit look disgusting, adjectives to use, cramped, dirty, old, dangerous, dark, folk association with crime, danger, lack of perspective. Sell the idea, use, safe, secure, clean, bright, folk association with better life, bright future, hope for more. Link mails to point 2 and Kuzak point 1. Emphasize that Mills wants their good residents in Delta City will bring that good.
Words. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh, God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh, God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Go with the burgers again. Alright, where to? God damn it, hold on. Alright. We're here. Wait. We're rushing this. I want to at least get the police work thing. Yeah, we need 100 more. Just a few pieces of evidence. There we go. Yeah, so we need 2 more of that. Or at least one that's like 50 or 75. Yep. Probably find some in the apartment.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Cusack's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
We found evidence that you may have been at the crime scene.
What a surprise. Evidence found by OCP, perhaps?
Did you or did you not meet yesterday?
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in. I was wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny arm. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Yeah, whore. Oh, yeah, she's definitely a whore. The fuck? Yeah, she killed him. The fuck kind of apartment is this? Hold on. Not even a single evidence of thing. There's the earring.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one. I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
At the very end of the unfortunate time, only send your bed. I don't need the slow motion anyway. Let's just take the damage. I'm gonna need that later.
I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones. I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? Do you like it, officer? Such strong
Hemp
hands
fiber
can probably
bondage.
tie strong knots.
Ooh.
So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Be careful what you wish for.
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claim that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that.
That's why there was a
Please
box
stay
behind the
at our
desk.
disposal.
Makes sense.
Missing you already.
This is definitely like one of my friend's dream room, I swear to fucking God.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean when you get here.
This is some Zootopia shit right here, I swear to God. This is straight out of Zootopia. I need to rewatch the Robocop movies.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Paige's affair to get a promotion.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
Open sesame.
Ah, sure.
Let's find this bitch.
Delete already.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney.
Yeah, that
I
will
wasn't
work.
born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
No! Why would you say that, dude? Fuck!
Again.
It's a magazine, you
It's
dumb robot!
frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key.
Triggered.
Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my
So
burgers.
triggered. It's so ironic. Engineering level 6 to say that dialogue. And he got it wrong. Yeah, engineering level 6 my ass. God damn it. There we go, we're done with that one. Just 11%. I can't even read it. Change all office accessories. To disturb my work, the new codes are, yeah. What is this, Doom 3? Return to the streets. I wonder if there's any more secondary objectives. It sucks that I have engineering level 6 already, and I can't go back to where like the safes left. I get done most all of them. That's a lot of like quests in this game. What was like the new area that unlock? This one? This alleyway? Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's my car. Okay. There's like an alleyway over there that's supposed to be unlocked. The gate is... Oh, I know where that is, yeah. You can't go in there anymore. Alright, let's just go with the main objective. Let me guess, she did. She did. Oh, look, cat. A white one.
With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
What? The doors don't even have numbers, wow. Hello. Employees only. Yeah. Reception? No, this is not reception. It's not like a waiting area or some shit. This motel is giving me ideas, like, it's funny that, like, yeah, in terms of, like, the pattern and everything. God damn it. Any more evidence? Oh, I like how these are the ones that are only numbered for some reason. They gave me the wrong person.
It's you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Fine.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
I promised to stick to it.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
Do not know anymore. With how like I've been following orders and like do menial tasks around the police station, I'm basically a fucking machine at this point. Let's just go with the good one.
Myself as a person.
I am glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Do you think a
machine could make a video
orders
game?
Of his superiors to fight for a good cause?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories and the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Now, can we check that computer?
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
Hold on for that. It's a hell of a computer.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Can I side with this.
I'll shoot your dick off.
She's not alone. Robocop is already the target.
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to
What do you
move.
think, genius?
Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Love that shit, dude.
Maximum performance.
Gotta get that dick.
We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
How the fuck do we get out of here now?
We are one.
Not anymore.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way. This room is getting awfully hot.
Floating bricks. More floating bricks.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
I need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Got the cat still alive. Where's the goddamn
Cannot go
cat?
through. Fire is blocking the way.
Oh, it's an achievement. Okay, that's good. Shit, I did that in real life. Not fire, but water, but I did it in real life. Hey, the cat showed us the way.
Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Damage inflicted.
Get shoot him in the head, shoot him in the dick head. The last game I know that had dick shots was Medal of Honor.
The fire's dying out.
I hear someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way.
The slow-mo.
Follow me.
Fuck you.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
Get the fuck out of here. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective.
Hey, I have
What
a
I
sound
think-
effect for that, Doc.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Signal tracking. Track targets exact location. Use the signal track indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. The percent value increases if you move in the right direction. Okay. That's not upper left, by the way. What do you mean? That's not upper left.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
This is actually easy compared to like other games that have this kind of tracking system.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
I don't know, is there ambient sound? Because I have the audio effects like 60%, but I don't hear any like just really, really faint ones though. They don't have that much. The reason why I have it on 60%, because like once the bullets start flying, dude, it's so noisy. Like absolutely noisy. That's why I just have like these 100 like and just 60 the master volume, so I just have one slider. I will lower the sound effect a bit for like 90%, so like it won't overlap the voices, but I do have the subtitle on. I like how there's an option to reduce footsteps volume. I think it's not even loud enough. It's like the only ambient sound that is like that you can hear.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
Alright, hold on. Before I enter the sewers, which this completes the FPS trope, because I was wondering, this game haven't had a sewer level. There is like a factory level that's kind of like a sewer, but it's not exactly a sewer. But this time it's an actual sewer, so that completes the FPS trope. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. Sewers. It's not an FPS game if it doesn't have a sewer level. I mean, civvy counter.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up. Stay safe.
And it's a proper sewer level. There's actually shit in it. And pee. And more shit. But mostly pee. Is there a map? Oh, yes, there is. Cyber trail. I want that crate. Oh, we got dead workers. Damn, it's blocked off. I want to replay the Machine Head Wolfenstein games. I've never played Old Blood as well. I want to replay New Colossus. I like that one more than the New Order, honestly. Switch doesn't work. We have to follow the wire, I guess. Oh, now we got enemies.
Affirmative. Enemy contact!
Gotta go for the dick shots. Like New Order slightly more than the sequel, but they're all some of my favorite games of all time. I played New Order back in 2015, PC. I think I got like 20% in. I stopped right after the train sex scene, and I was like, it was alright, but it was like meh for me. With the New Colossus, I do like the humor in that game. And the locale is like much better for my taste. I've also played Youngblood with Ham, so I played almost all of them except Old Blood. I also want to try the new Indiana Jones game, but I can wait for that. So like there's like top 5 modern games that I do want to play. Like this is one of them, Robocop. This is number 2 in my list actually. Number 1 is Stalker 2. Number 3 is the Trepang Squared or Trepang 2. I don't know how you pronounce that goddamn name in that game. Number 4. What's number 4? Actually, like number 4 and 5 is Ready or Not. And I played it, and actually do fucking enjoy that game. I can't believe they actually fixed my main problem with that. And then some. I hope they make more content for it. Give Newer another go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Since I can run all of the Wolfenstein games, I want to go through them in chronological order. Again, like play New Colossus again after going through New Order, Old Blood, that. I will skip Youngblood because I just recently played it last year. I do have the deluxe edition, so if I would replay it again, the problem is, if Ben wants to play Youngblood, he needs to buy it himself, because if he wants the achievements, he needs to own the game. But if there's a person like that just wants to play it with me, you can just download the demo, and I have the deluxe edition, so I can just give you the friend code. The Youngblood had a lot of problems, and it's not because of the twin sisters. Like, that's another one of those things. Like, yeah, the games have problems, but you're complaining about the wrong fucking thing about the game. Like, for a open hub world system game, there's no map screen. It gets very repetitive. The objectives gets really tedious. Like, it becomes a chore at that point. You need to level up and grind through a certain level in order for you to pass certain areas. The final boss was like a huge spike difficulty all of a sudden. From playing the game, it was fine, and then suddenly, like, it would have a huge spike at the final boss. I was like, yeah, it was like such a cash grab. It was disappointing. Because I was looking forward for that, because, like, oh, we finally have like a co-op system and everything. Yes, exactly, Joe. Like, I was expecting, like, just a normal campaign and just play it co-op. But they didn't even bother to design, like, proper levels. It's just basically a small open-ended map. And you go around and you get small objectives and grind. And then there's, like, a few main objectives here and there. And then you go to the next one. That was, like, the main problem with the game, on top of like other technical problems. Like, if you have ray tracing on in that game, apparently it crashes. They better do Wolf 3, Mecha Hitler, damn it. I wish. Like, you know, I'll do you one better. Wolfenstein 3 should be set in space. It's like they got the world back, and the only remaining Nazis are in the other planets. Like, I would play that. I would play that. Imagine fighting Mecha Hitler on the moon or some shit like that. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure if I... Yeah, I haven't missed anything. I just need to open a floodgate. Alright. Not bad. The sewer level is pretty small. I'll give it that. I mean, how could you go wrong with this FPS game, dude? It's great. It's great, dude. I still stand by it. Like, just a few details here and there that I have a problem with. The only major one I have is, like, the engine they're using. It's unstable as fuck, but that's a given in modern games. But the game itself, their design decisions, like, the core loop of the shooting, I would still rate it 8.5 or 9 out of 10. And that's not rating it that is because of Robocop game. That's on top of a Robocop game. Like, just the gameplay alone. I would, as an FPS guy, like, it's an 8.5 for me. At least. Most people would complain about the AI. I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. And with how the game is, like with the levels and everything, it's not that bad. There we go, it blew up. Oh, 30 FPS, there we go. Even with frame generation. So much stuff. Yep. Oof. 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 I could feel the frame rates over here. Oof. Oof. Come on, come back up. Come on. What is wrong with this one? Why is it so bad?
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
Not yet.
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
Wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Oh, why is this room so heavy all of a sudden? Let me try this. Let's see if that's the lighting. Let's make it a bit more dramatic. No, it's something about this room. So I would... Oh, wait. Wait. It's going up a bit. Yeah, there's something about this room that's eating up like a lot of resources. Probably the next room over. Alright. Oh, god damn it.
Enemy contact!
Thank you for wasting my shield. Let me check that room. Blew you up in a minute. Oof. Training desk. They're like the Oprah Winfrey, your dick shot. You get a dick shot. You get a dick shot. Hey! It's their fault for not wearing groin panels in their goddamn body armor. They look like the rehab units from Robocop 3, but not exactly, but that's the thing I'm getting from these enemies. Makes me so happy that they gave us the fan service of dick shots, yeah. Oh, is this gonna be something like out of Splinter Cell? Hack that enemy turret. Okay. Oh, you can flank it. It's fine. It's fine.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. I wish they added a CV-11 reference in this sewer. Have you done the Vitality out here? Grants you full health regen as the last perk. Not yet. I've been leveling up a few other stuff, like the damage. Here's a tip for you when it comes to like light RPG mechanics in an FPS game. Always level up for ammo capacity first, especially like if it's a game that ammo starves you. Do that first. Like anything that will like help you with combat in any way other than damage, ammo capacity first. It's like in Doom. Like, I always level up the ammo capacity first on Doom. And then the armor, and then the health. The health will be the last thing you do. Because, like, if you're just tanking yourself, you're basically working at a handicap there. You should be shooting that or like dispersing the enemy faster before you run out of health, other than taking your time just because you're tanky. You don't even need it in your first playthrough, but definitely comes in handy in the new difficulty in the new game plus. There's a new game plus in this game? I didn't know that. Yeah, for sure. I did it at the very end as well. I probably only spec that into the first 4 into the game. I mean, I already have armor maxed out, and I'm about to max out combat. Vitality's just 3 to max away. Alright, let's do that one then. I would love to replay this. Like, as long... Like, I wish, like, the developers... If the developers would keep optimizing this game and actually fix some more... I would probably rate this higher. But I would say, like, absolutely 8.5 out of 10. And that's just the personal taste I have with FPS games. And it checks all the bullet points that I've been complaining about FPS games for the past few years. Yeah, it's a small company. I know it's an indie company. Hold on, let me try something here. Even in medium settings, dude, it still looks fucking good. And most of the time, I've just been using the Auto 9. Hold on, let's get some damage first before I start using it. It looks fantastic on my Series X. I was very impressed. It still looks fantastic right now. There's no denying the graphics of this thing, but I'd rather have balanced performance and graphics. That sort of thing. But since it's on medium, and it still looks good in my eyes. Ooh, I can finally use that weird-ass shotgun. No, I can't use it. What? That shotgun has always been a prop. Speed communication interlink connected. Employee account.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from our evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Oh, we're near the end. We're actually near the end. Can we kill the old man with just the auto 9, you think? Yo, Frost, how you doing, man?
Oi, prick!
Sure. Alright. Actually, let's end this. Let's end this. Yes. I bought the DLC on sale. It's all just skins for Robocop, but I wanted to support the dead, but it also comes with an OCP shotgun, but you get this very start of the mission. I haven't played Terminator Resistance yet. My bad. Have you messed up your upgrading? Yes, I don't need, like, full auto. Armor piercing I want, but I don't want to get the minus for it. I'm waiting for, like, high-end pieces for it, though. Let's see if we can get something good. Yeah, this is what I mean. Armor piercing gets a panel. That is so pointless as fuck. So why would you penalize armor piercing and then put one to buff it like this? It's so stupid. Do you get, like, higher end pieces in New Game Plus? Is that it? Yeah, I didn't go full or either, just beefed up the damage as much as I could. Yeah. Can't use that piece. I don't want to sacrifice some of the pieces as well. I could do this probably. Yeah, I could do that. Never found any that bypass the negatives. This is one of my few complaints about the game. I mean, even with the buffs, like I said, it's very, very light. It's just there for the sake of there, but I would still say that aiming properly and going for, like, the weak points is the best way to do it, other than relying on video game buffs, like numbers of adding more damage and shit. That's why, if you're looking for upgrades that is actually worth it, ammo capacity and reload speed are, like, the two most important buffs in, like, a light RPG mechanics in an FPS game.
And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I think I know how to solve the jumper problem we're having.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something. There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
At this point, fine.
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Welcome to Omni Consumer.
Alright. This one also has some secondary objectives.
How may I help you?
I don't know what is more stale, the faces or the piss poor dialogue. They're both. Both. Like I said, dude, I've seen worse. Like, I have fucking seen worse. And I've heard worse.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
Just breach it. Warrant required? Really?
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Okay.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
I can't let you do that, Dave.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be...
I'm glad they used their limited resources on gameplay and not use this fucking dialogue or watch a movie for that shit. I agree on that, Joe. I mean, even with the cheesy dialogue and the poor-ass delivery, it still feels like it's part of, like, a Robocop universe. I mean, at least they didn't spend money on fucking Troy Baker or something. They just got Peter Weller just to sell at the Robocop point. That's it. And, like, the rating I didn't count the story or anything. That was all of it just gameplay. It was like, you know me, that's the thing that I look for this type of thing. Like, the Robocop game is just, like, the icing on the top. Like, but the meat of it, like, is 8.5 for me. Because it checks all the boxes that I've been complaining about single-player FPS games. I mean, if you're looking top-notch dialogue and story, like, go play a Naughty Dog game. I still would like to try Uncharted, though. But no, they haven't ported 1, 2, 3 on PC yet, and most likely it's not going to be available in my region. I still want to play Last of Us Part 2, but not making it available for me? Fine, I'll download the cracked version, bitch. You don't want my money? So be it. Could never bring myself to give a fuck about Uncharted. I tried several times. I've been watching people play it. I would like to at least experience it once. Like, I'm curious with, like, the gunfights of it. Okay. Nathan Drake, aka Tipless Douchebag Lara Croft. Like I said, dude, like, I don't
You have 'em.
rate the game based on its narrative or the characters, or like they killed my favorite character, that sort of shit, or like if they have woke shit in it. Like, it's irrelevant to me. Like, a game is a game. Like, if it doesn't play well, if it doesn't perform well, it's fucking shit in my book.
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
The only time that you should be concentrating on the story in the video game if that's all the video game is about. Like, Don't Nod games or Telltale games, that sort of thing.
Beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that?
Yeah, but those games are story heavy shit. The pace was slow as fuck. I would like to at least try it once. Like, I did enjoy my experience with Last of Us 1. I couldn't give a shit, like, the emotions, like when Joel got fucking wounded and shit in the abdomen and everything, like all of that. I couldn't care, but I did enjoy, like, the sneaking around, puzzle solving, and the shooting in that thing.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
We're still not done? Where is the area of investigation? Scan the area for what? How do you expect me if I can't zoom in? This is a shit show. Hold on. There's supposed to be an area investigation when it comes to that. Definitely only gave it like 2 hours before I said fuck this and quit playing. But if I'm not drawn in 2 hours, it's probably not for me. Fair enough, fair enough. I say the same thing about RPGs. If they don't sell me, if they didn't sell me the world and the world they're building for me in the RPG in like when in its first like yeah like 2 hours or 5 hours, if I'm not sold in that and I'm not invested like in their world, I tune out. I get bored with it. It's not necessarily shit because like RPGs are not my major thing, but I get bored of it. But whenever there's like shooting involved in a game, whether it's third-person cover shooters, FPS, mil sim, arcadey, or retro-style boomer shooters, like I'll be judging that shit accordingly. Ah, there we go.
Out of concern for our employees, Omni Consumer Products have purchased new sleeping bags. You will be notified by your supervisor about your options. And remember, your efforts are paying off.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Alright, let's continue with the main objectives. Let's kill the old man.
A meeting regarding
It's like Kojima meet writers that defended Death Sentence, and I bet the people criticize this game didn't even play it more like 10 hours. Like, fuck you, if a game takes so long to get good, it's a piece of shit. It's an acquired taste thing. I tried it, because like, I loved the Metal Gear Solid series, dude. I did like them. Now that you mention that, I could try Death Stranding again. I didn't even think of that I could try Death Stranding again, because I have it on Epic. Hold on. Let me double check stuff here. Okay. Mic's still working. I mean, I could try it again and give you, like, an opinion of it. Because, like, I tried it on PC and I was getting, like, 30, 20, 40 FPS. And I watched the cutscenes as well. But, again, it's one of those games where they need to sell me on the world, like, an hour or four, like, within 5 hours of, like, the game. They need to sell me on, like, the world to get invested in it. With the gameplay ideas, it was fine. Like, the spelunking and, like, the balancing and everything, if that's what the game is. But the thing about the game is that the thing I have with Death Stranding is, like, Kojima was experimenting with stuff. But he also fell back on, like, his old stuff. Like, there was still, like, shooting. There was still, like, some light stealth to it. There were still, like, some comedic game mechanics to it. So, if you're trying to experiment and it's, like, just delivering packages and all that, like, he's still, like, he wasn't confident with that concept, so he fell back to, like, the old stuff and still added shooting and, like, Metal Gear elements to it. Even though, like, he's still pissed off about Metal Gear.
But you don't have the proper clearance.
Fuck
You
you.
won't be able to access the elevators, sir.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
They even got the elevator right from the movie.
Gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst.
I think that game would have gotten shit all over if it didn't have Kojima's name of it. The thing that made it worse was the hyping of that game. So it brought up like people's expectations of it, and they don't even know what it is yet. If you remember when it was still being trailered and like all of that, it was so hyped up to the max that people don't even know what kind of game it is. So when it finally came out, it disappointed a lot of people. That's where the backlash came from. That's the problem with Kojima. He likes toying around with his fucking people and with like trailers and shit. Because he's more of like a movie director in heart than a fucking game designer.
is a friendly reminder.
And it doesn't help, like, Jeff Keighley keeps sucking on his dick all the goddamn time.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous...
They didn't want to come out and say it was a delivery game. Like, you remember the threat that Kojima made in a statement when Death Stranding was still being advertised? Like, I've gambled everything I had with, like, I gambled my career with this game. It's an experiment, so if people didn't like it, I'll retire. Yeah, my ass, Kojima.
And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife. Eternity today.
Like with No Man's Sky, when asked, what do you actually do? They didn't answer, you collect rocks to upgrade your spaceship. Which is funny. This is the, like, this is not even about tastes anymore. This is about, hold on, let me pause this. This is about game developers in general. Like, if you have a concept in mind and it plays cool in your head, and if you made it and it plays cool when you were making, like, a prototype of it, just be confident with what you have. Because, like, most game developers think right now is like, what's trending right now? What people playing right now? Like, you're not gonna be able to please every fucking body in the gaming community. You'll find a niche. At least you're being unique, rather than being like just another COD clone, just another fucking Last of Us clone, or what the fuck ever. That's like the case of like just not being confident with your concept. Because, like, you see, like, the trending games right now, and it's the same fucking shit. That's why every single fucking game is starting to look like a gacha game with anime features, or they're trying to look like, they're trying to be like fucking Fortnite, or they're trying to be like fucking Call of Duty.
Not a robot. Just a commercial actress.
Because people are not confident with their concepts anymore.
But good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available.
Crazy how long they stuck with that game. Isn't it been still being updated? I never messed with it, really. Play it for a night on PSVR. I still want to try No Man's Sky. I mean, they added like a lot of shit since the incident of what that game had in launch.
Funding of such a pretentious project.
That's also another case of fucking publishers overhyping that game. They're such a small team, and they overhyped the shit out of that. And they don't even know what that game really is, except for what they've been saying. School shit in VR, just never played it again. That's just the case of that there's just too many games out there, dude.
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. Because they'd be dead, you know?
Mm-hmm. What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects.
Excuse me.
I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful Robocops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Oh, I disagree.
Suit yourself.
I keep getting these PCBs. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, game. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I've never seen those as well, Joe, because I keep picking up PCBs. It's like, what's the PCB for? It's like, oh, okay. Because the tutorial earlier was so vague. They just told you, like, this, and you can combine pieces to make, to combine the percentage and combine the patterns. But they didn't say, like, oh, you can change the PCB board to get more. Well, this is a perfect time for it, because we're almost at the final boss. That's for fucking sure. Don't we have a... Oh, there we go. I have a 25 that... No. Perfect. It's perfect. Full auto mode. Huh. But I don't want full auto. Just have that. Wonder what the mushroom cloud is. Massive damage. Increases dealt damage. No critical hits. Yeah, no. Critical hits is what makes the goddamn thing good. More gore. That means less frame rate. There we go. I do need that armor piercing. It's dumb as shit. Look at the damage all of a sudden. Holy fuck. Or playing with the controller, I would dare say.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Can I push you out of the goddamn window?
Why was he smiling when I signed it? Do you think they hung it upside down?
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
It's not him.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company.
Oh yeah, it is definitely a connection to like Robocop 2 to 3.
The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake.
What the fuck?
Oh, Robo.
What the fuck?
That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again...
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we
Oh
do
my
about
god,
afterlife?
dude.
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
I really love the touch of the final boss in this game. Like, I already got spoiled. I already know who the final boss is, but... Chef's kiss on that thing. Because I always loved that guy's design.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy.
Oh, I know this feels. Leaving an office building for good? Yeah. Yeah, fuck this place. Yeah, man, it's all quest. Okay, how many more is there left? 23 out of 27. Jesus. Complete the game on any level. Find a secret area in the arcade. Complete No Way Out quest. Shoot the gas tank of a moving motorcycle. Oh, I missed those. I could do that in New Game Plus. Activision. Let me see your point. I'm shocked that nobody has used that tagline for, like, optics. Firearms optics maker. I swear.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the
Oh shit, there it is.
There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
There's fucking one nice ass model, I'll tell you that. I always loved this design. Yeah. And like, I like the stop animation on like Robocop 2 as well.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile.
Nothing beats Arnold
Okay,
Schwarzenegger's
don't
smile on
smile.
Terminator 2.
Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome everyone to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare.
Look at that
Thank
frame rate drop with those
Thank you.
people.
Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, Let's start the party.
We need a We need a new Rambo game. That's not on a rail.
Pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology.
I still believe that they should make a Die Hard game. What do you say, Joe? This developer make a Die Hard game.
That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button.
The same devs did that Rambo, unfortunately. It was their first game. They should have taken another shot at it. Yeah.
The streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city
This thing is
today.
gonna tank on the boss fight, I can already tell.
First major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's
Get
open
those
up the
guys
floor
who
to the
did Max
questions.
Payne to
I'm
do
sure
Die
you're dying
Hard.
to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question.
They're already
for
making
Robo.
Max Payne
In view of
remake.
the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
These were fired.
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those
I
are
would be
not
down
just
for
empty
down
words.
as fuck for a Die Hard game and to do it the same way as this, make its own story rather than completely base it off a movie. Yeah, like a proper Die Hard vendetta.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that Robocop's words
Just
and actions
make
have
McClane
influenced
say the
ratings for both
goddamn
candidates
words.
several times already. So
Just make him say the goddamn words.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. And all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Better be an emote you can do it at any
Contrary to your
time.
creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary.
That's like the missing emote. When they added John McClane in Black Ops Cold War, they missed the opportunity to do that emote.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Kuzak. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Kill him! Kill him! No, God damn it. Damn it, Robo, you should have just let him die.
It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave. What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening.
Terminating action. Restoring order.
What is this breakdown? I don't have iframes when interacting with shit. I'll take that. Damn it, dude, stop shaking.
Pacifying criminal. Ceasefire.
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space.
No, this is not breakdown because it doesn't make you jump and jam pencils into my each of my eyes.
I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
What is your plan?
I give the orders, and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Like I said, it doesn't health starve you, it doesn't ammo starve you. Keeps the pace of the action going. I think at this point we don't need to collect like evidence. Maybe we can just do it in like New Game Plus.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Fucking Ed 209. Yeah. Is it ours? Oh yeah, no, it's not ours.
Why is this device?
Oh, now he's using the rockets, actually.
You now have 5.
Gonna kill this guy with a pistol. Come on. Come on. At least the damage is much better than it was before. I wonder if he gets stunned. Guess who's hopping from one toxic game to another? Ham, what are you doing? Come on, come on. Plain League? Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, just blow up already. Is he dead? Didn't even have sound effects. Okay, dude. It's gonna be interesting.
Good. We're close. And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? And I'm willing to make it.
Yeah, good saving your ass, you fuck. Give me some health. There we go. looking for some health. Oh, there's some. Alright. Could have been useful earlier, but I mean, I just need the infinite ammo handgun.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna give...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Okay. Heal, heal. Okay, let's see what we can get. We can go for vitality. Oh, sound effects stopped playing for once. Yeah, the sound effect is glitching a bit. Quiet footsteps, okay. Oh, great. Didn't we had enough of this in Ready or Not?
Murphy?
Oh god, I hate this part.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Wait, did I die? Or is this part of it? I'm armored. Yeah,
We
okay.
must erase you.
actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this.
I already put that together, dude. Yeah.
The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Your actions have influenced the election results. What am I, the fucking Russians now? Yeah. Roots. Took so long before you actually killed the guy. It's ridiculous.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye! Nay? I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags!
Come get some!
Murphy,
We've
get
gotta
something
push
else.
through.
There we go, there's Rock Shop. Well, it's what Robocop does best.
I can't believe the old man tricked me into running this dump. What the hell's going on?
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell
Love that
used
about
them.
this game. When they introduced the armored enemies, I thought they were going to be the only thing you encounter until the end of the
Why aren't
game.
police intervening?
Your OCP friend has replaced cops with droids that are now under Wendell's control. So there you have it, Mr. Mayor.
I don't want to hear problems. I want to hear solutions.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
I like how there's a skipped space bar.
Any advice on how to deal with them? You should publish a guidebook.
I like, dude, the best touch in this game is the targeting system. Like, it's a small thing, but it adds a lot.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
No.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to
Oh
one of the
god,
apartment
Ed 209 again.
People still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Oh, this is my chance for the achievement. I want to shoot the gas tank at that thing. There you go.
Oh God, I've reached you. I hope not every police officer was fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no... Send somebody, please.
There.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you.
Pretty much only use the Auto 9 and the occasional M60. Shotgun. Shotgun is like the second most OP weapon in the game. Especially against those armored dudes. Particularly the SPAS 12. Where was that? Good lord, the amount of... Fine.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
Grab it!
I need this finger too. What did he say? that's all of them. There we go. 75% maximum health. That's fine with me. It's gonna be helpful later.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
There it is again. Like the guns are... Huh, that's a glitch. Okay. Chop shop. I want to get rid of the Ed 209 first. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers made me...
Ralph, I'm being persecuted because of my art. Bunch of torch heads showed up. They don't like the
Secret
fact that
room
I
in the
only work with the
arcade.
vultures.
Let's try to get the achievement here. Yeah, that's the last one.
Look out! It's the Tin Man! Kill this asshole!
Where is that secret room? Hmm.
Fucking hand up!
You saved me.
Commissioner Gordon.
You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Oh, fuck. They blocked the door. No, I can't get it. I have to play the game again to get it. Yeah. God damn it, dude. Son of a bitch. I mean, one achievement isn't so bad. It reminds me of Killing Time. Didn't I? There we go. Took a while for it to update. That's a turret. did the exact same thing behind the same exact van. Because it's the smartest thing to do. If you played, like, this is what I've been saying, like, in the first Ed 209 encounter. If you played so many FPS game and there's, like, a boss fight that's like this, you're gonna find cover and just do the peek thing. Him and his cheesy act. Rockets are not even that painful. Maybe because I have armor maxed out. You barely used the rockets in the first Ed 209. Where the hell's the critical hit? Huh. Apparently I don't have critical hit on him anymore. I'm just glad that the frame rate is stable with this one, because before I turned on frame generation, Ed 209 fights would tank like 30 fucking frames or some shit like that.
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
We got visuals on the Tango.
Even the snipers are not that painful anymore. Hold on. Let's do the chop shop first. Oh, it's two primary objective. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. BRB. They would have made they made a PC port of Condemned 2. Because I really like that one, especially like, come on, there's a bear boss fight in that game. Chop shop. Sniper behind me? Yeah, it's not even that painful anymore. since now that I know that the frame generation is not that bad, and I've seen the performance of Stalker 2 with my specs, after I get the SSD, I could play Stalker 2. Oh, man. My fucking 360 died before I could finish Condemned 2. I don't know why it's not backwards compatible. The first one is. If you remember the experiences you have with Condemned 2, it was barely running on the 360. That's why I wanted a PC port, because it was barely running on the 360. And Condemned 2 is not bad. I don't know why people fucking hate it. Like, shit, like, I'll go as hard as, like, I fucking prefer Condemned than Fear. I actually enjoyed my time with Condemned more than Fear. Most people would say, like, Fear is a masterpiece. Alright, let me see. What can I max out? Combat. Max it out. Love Criminal Origins, and I like what I saw from what little I saw in 2. Like, if you like Condemned, Joe, play Fallen Aces on PC. You'll love that fucking game. Like, Fallen Aces, even though it's on early access and it only has, like, the first episode available, I would say it's, like, the best first-person shooter for the past few years. Like, #1 on my list. I'm still waiting for episode 2 and 3. But since I got gifted like the early access one, I'll just have to wait for it as an update. Because apparently, like, if they launched episode 2, it's gonna be more expensive. So if you buy it now in early access, it's gonna be cheaper. Yeah, I hope they do that. You have a commander out there? I highly, highly recommend Fallen Aces.
Did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
Oh yeah,
I
it's
am
the bridge to
heading there
Canada.
now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Wait, the safe is not here anymore? Right. Just like New Blood in general, I've yet to play a game of theirs that I didn't enjoy. I played Dusk, and that was fun. I haven't played Ultra Kill yet. But I do like the quote of, like, the Ultra Kill creator. That guy has respect in my books. Bridge service rooms. Okay. Ugh. The car's gonna explode. Oh, the horror. Oop, I saw the enemy. I love the targeting system, I swear. Oh, we're off to the sewers again?
You ain't me. Good. Funeral.
Alright, let's go.
It's Robocop. We gotta tell him. I'm sure he'd like to deal with this piece of junk.
I also have finally got to try Armor Reforge with, like, that is smooth. I tried like a couple of the I tried a couple of like the single player scenarios, like that'll be another addiction to me, like since I know that Armor Reforge is like running fucking, that's a mistake right there. Burst fire. Goddamn burst fire. Alright, let's leave that guy to the right first. Dick shots it is then. Have to be careful. Assholes. God. Oh, it ricocheted off. That I forgot about that.
I'm not playing any more games.
You played that, bitch.
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
What was it? The lowest to highest? Highest to lowest. God damn it. Okay, dude. Okay. At least they gave me a checkpoint. So it's highest to lowest. Okay. Wait, what? Huh. Is there some fuckery going on here? Yeah, there's some fuckery going on here. I don't think... Yeah, alright. Don't follow the wire, just keep it simple. Like assholes. Oh no, it is. It is. This is giving me Expert flashbacks already. If you remember that FPS game on the PS1, Expert, it had a similar fucking situation where you have to, like, cut the wire in a specific order, but the game was in Japanese. So, like, when your teammate was, like, in the conversation, like, just text dialogue, you don't understand what the fuck they're saying, so it was, like, generally trial and error and memorizing, like, which bomb is which and which wire is gonna be on that bomb. I had to write the notepad for that shit. I'm assuming it's gotta be the same, so... Cut there. Trial and error it is then. That's why they put the checkpoint there. Like with a minute. I mean, can it just be hold E like CS? It's left. Middle, left, right. Is it too noisy or like is it fine? Alright, let's do it good. Yeah, the wires are goddamn screwy. The middle one. Assholes. Has it always been just middle, left, right? Is that the case? Are you serious? Nope. So the last one is different. For like the first two is like middle, left, right. Probably in reverse. The wires are screwy with the graphics. You can even screenshot it. It looks so weird. Yeah, it's right. It's middle. Right, middle, left. Okay. Like, I was trying to trace the wires earlier when it took me a while, and it's screwy. It's just going around the fuses.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
They could at least color-coded it properly. It would be faster. Alright. Did the same thing. It pissed me off trying to trace the wires. There's no way of tracing the wires, so it was like completely trial and error. Because like if you follow the wire, except if it's color-coded, it goes around to like the fucking other fuse below. Like the socket below, then the voltage battery or whatever, the capacitor. this radio dude? Anyway, it doesn't matter. They can come and try. Wish the music would keep playing. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be fucking tagged in YouTube, and this VOD is gonna be muted to hell. Unless, like, the volume of the music is not that high, so YouTube's not gonna detect it over the sound effects and the voices. Last time I came, you had Detroit under a bit more control. I know, right? It's Detroit, Duke. What did you expect? Even Obama can't fucking control Michigan.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Yeah, your mom.
Oh God, I can't open the door.
There. Get the fuck out of here. Get.
Oh God, thank you.
Watch out for smoke, citizen. Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh, God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please, help me!
I had night vision the entire time, game, and now that you give it to me, like, okay. Well, don't need it anyway. I got the targeting system, so it's fine. It's fine. I know cats. Am I supposed to really search for the cat? I mean, I already have an achievement to, like, rescue a cat in one of the levels. I remember when, like, my house got flooded. My cat was a dumbass. Like, water's already puddling up on the floor, right where I am right now. Cat is, like, just lying down on the sofa, which is next to my bed. Just sleeping like a dumbass, like a cat would. Tried to wake it up just to get her attention. Like, hey, there's water around, you may want to move right now. Kept on sleeping until, like, the water finally reached my knees to my thighs. The fucking cat woke up, jumped around to, like, all the goddamn cabinets at, like, the windowsill. Couldn't get out there because, like, the water was already fucking high outside. I had to carry her, and she was, like, clawing on my goddamn shoulder the entire time when I swam out of the house. Yeah, what the actual fuck? I tried to warn you, dumbass cat.
Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back for me, Mike.
Oh, there's a health. It's fine. It's okay. What? Did she touch the fire or something? Okay. Doesn't this fucking apartment building have an emergency exit or something? Yeah, Gail got barbecued. Stupid. It really does remind me of an early 2000s FPS game.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
Find the signal source. All right. Time to kill this fucker. I'm coming for you.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the
Shut
status?
the fuck up.
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city.
The last stand in Robocop 3 was so much better. That's one of like the high points of Robocop 3 when he came out with the jetpack and everything and destroyed the goddamn tank. Yeah, that was such a good fucking scene. Dude, like, I'm one of those people, like, no joke, like, I love Robocop 3. Like, the cheesiness of it is just perfect.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Like it too. I had no idea it was as hated as it for the longest time. Yeah, I had a VHS of it as a kid, and I kept watching it. And then we got the DVD of all three of them. Watched those to hell. Like the very last one I watched was RoboCop 2. I didn't watch until I got the DVD. But I watched RoboCop 1. My dad rented it when I was like really young. I was 7, 8 at the time, so I've seen it and fucking loved it. So much so that during like when I was 7 to like 9, I was asking for like fucking RoboCop toys when I was a kid. I used to have like the RoboCop helmet toy from like the series, the TV show, and I fucking wore that in the entirety of my birthday party. Hold on. Let me investigate some more.
Any news?
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him.
What about the lab?
This is where the bodies were taken. OCP was running their Afterlife project here.
What was the name of the robotics company in Ghost in the Shell?
The old man made them prepare a functional prototype. I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite?
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that's
Sounds like
called executive.
a game publisher right there as well. Or any other company for that matter. Sounds like the COD mines to me. That got you into the good stuff early. Yeah, dude. I was 7 or 8 when I saw Robocop. I was actually the same age when I've seen Terminator 2 and Terminator 1. I saw The Thing when I was 9. I saw Saving Private Ryan when I was 9 as well. That's why I'm so fucked up. What else? Like I've seen Alien, like all of the 4 Aliens when I was young as well. That's why I was able to appreciate the classics. I actually seen Terminator 3 in theaters. I've seen Salvation. Like that's another fucking movie that I don't know why people hate. I actually like that they finally did a movie of the Future War. Cause like, oh my god, Genesis is garbage. Genesis is fucking garbage, dude. I've watched Dark Fate in the theaters and fucking regretted it. And it's not because, like, it was, like, women again. No, it wasn't that. I was, like, disappointed that they just rehashed, like, Terminator 1 and just rebooted it. Because I wanted him to do, like, a Future War. I don't care if it was, like, an alternate universe. Like, I don't mind that. I just want them to stop doing, like, going back in time and protecting and rehashing the same fucking thing. Like, the Terminator universe is fucking huge. Do a movie about the Future War, for fuck's sake. I haven't seen anything beyond 3. Salvation is fine in my book. I don't know why people fucking hated that one, but I like Salvation. It's better than the 2 later ones, that's for fucking sure. I mean, it has fucking Mason in it from Black Ops. What more do you want? It has Christian Bale in it, goddammit. None of the computers are unlocked. Huh. That's weird. Did they get lazy here and the screens don't even... Or do I have to find the screen that actually looks different? Might as well try everything. I haven't seen the remake. I've seen the Stallone one a long time ago, but I haven't seen like the recent one. The remake was fucking awesome. That's what I've heard. Even my dad said it was like much better than the Stallone one. And I think the reason for that is like the people involved in the film were also the people who were like responsible for like the comics. There's just shit all over remakes, but that one fucking nailed it. Really? I'm trying to remember like if there was like a remake that I actually liked. Nothing on the top of my head currently. Freeze, go back. Yo, Zordon. Huh. Find the access code. None of the terminals are unlocked. Can I just bash the glass, dude? Oh, so there's a process of elimination then. There's one computer I haven't tried yet. Just a hallway. Yep. Starts up dial-up notice. There we go.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Robocop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day
Okay.
ain't over yet.
You already know what's coming here. Hell yeah. Hold on. What's behind me? Okay, clear. Let's go. Let's kick some ass. There we go.
Check it out. He's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet. Should he even be?
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. Well, Detroit... I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man. So, if he's the king of Della City, then I am the one. And you know what that makes me?
Officer, this is not a place for you. There is no order here. Whenever someone shows up and tries to...
So I was faced. Once Delta City...
Where's the Cyberpunk 2077 all of a sudden?
Times do I have to say no?
Some like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the... I like to fuck around in the job as any other guy, but I asked that you...
Come on. There we go. I want Wendell. I want to kill him. I want to kill that fucking Alan Rickman looking motherfucker.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to fight you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robocop.
Yo, Saldus. How was your New Year, man?
Kills.
Yeah, I had a good time.
You finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Oh, get ready. Say goodbye to your balls. God damn it.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard.
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Oh, apparently I can't hack the turrets. Okay. Cover it is then. Your ball privilege has been revoked. Yeah, pretty much. That would be another good thing, like if they made a lethal weapon game. You're no soldiers. You're assholes. Oh, still alive. Still his balls is still intact.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing!
It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
Engaging target.
There's your dick shot. Give me that.
Creating new attack. Target is moving.
Calling reinforcements.
You know, this would have been a perfect time to play Rock Shop, guys. Regen to 75%, please. Oh, it's actually slow. Anyway, what can we upgrade? Jesus, I already have like the major parts. I saw. There is music playing slightly, just... Yeah, just really, really, like, somber and shit. Yeah, let's look for more items while we're regenerating our health. Most people, after playing this, were going mad with wanting a Judge Dredd game. Oh, I know a lot of people who wants a Judge Dredd game. I mean, Rebellion is still alive. Rebellion is the one who owns, like, the Dredd license, actually. I'm curious with the Starship Troopers Extermination one.
Robocop has entered the construction site. I repeat, Robocop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan. Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force. Cobra cannon. Now we're talking.
I want that.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
I want that.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
I'll save that. Wait, no, I have to drop down. Okay. Get it then. There we go. Give me that targeting system. Can blow my cover. State of the art, bang bang. I need to be closer. I want your fucking rifle. Really? I'm coming for that rifle, you fuckers. I want that rifle.
Robocop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Could your broadcast be compromised? No chance, sir. Our comms are secure. What are you going to do about this situation? We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all. I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Nothing will bring back your old life, except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw
Give me that. Give me that. I want that. I want that. I was wondering, like, where's the goddamn Cobra Assault in this game? There we go. And they played fucking Rock Shop. Okay. This part is fucking perfect. This part is goddamn perfect, dude, I swear. Hold on. We did the COD tactics. Regen. Damn, I want more ammo of this thing. I wish there was a button to, like, spin the pistol. Oh, I have skills. Kill him. Ordinary Barrett.
Bravo, Alex Murphy! You've done it again. I hope you're going to take it easy on me.
Let's shoot this and wiped out. We need backup now. What are you looking at me for? It's your problem. What do I pay you for?
At this point, either get your robots online or we are out. We're definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
I lost the leg. Cover. I don't want to drop the Cobra assault cannon. Damn it, would you give me ammo for it? Yeah, this is all you need in Robocop game, like shooting people in the theme song. That's it. That's how you do a Robocop game. Coming for you. He's gonna use the rocket launcher. Damn it, why won't your dick explode? There you go.
This is unreal! He's like the little engine that could! You better pray you got money. It's your last chance to make the payment for the promise. Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Wow, that sniper, dude. What is this, a CS sniper? Where is he? He's shooting me through the goddamn floor! Okay, dude, shoot me through the floor then. I do love the excessive amount of sparks the robots spew out with headshots. It's part of their gore. Right now, they're not playing the theme song. Robocop is too OP that they started using hacks. Alright. Got that, let me move. Okay, those droids don't have dicks.
Engaging target.
That fucking sniper, dude. He's right there.
This is unreal! He's like the little engine that could!
You better pray you got my back. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways.
Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Jesus. Okay, what happened to that sniper up there? That sniper was so bullshit. So you want to do some CS tactics, don't you? Yeah, you want some CS tactics, don't you? Be cheesy, dude. Just be cheesy. I got solutions for those.
Engaging target. Engaging target.
Those are my turrets now.
Mission never sleeps. Take losses. Following.
Gonna lose your dick for that. Alright.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
He's all yours.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, Robocop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, Robocop, prepare to meet your demise.
It happens.
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over!
Just shoot him in the head, dude.
Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
How about dead?
You will regret throwing this opportunity away!
Coming for you, son of a bitch. Yeah, you should invest it in Skynet.
You see, OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start.
Just throw him over.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional, to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall?
This thing has more blood than Grand Theft Auto.
Sabotaging you. Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
Ew.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
He's gonna fall again. Yeah, he is fucking Hans Gruber. That was smart of Robocop. Like, he has a gun! Bang, bang. Such a cop. Such a cop right there.
Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep. But I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
One more.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
Okay. Who else?
Seriously, man.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame. Because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and left a tree of burgers.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious leaving my patients. But these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic
Now that they
Organisms
made
into
a Terminator in a Robocop game, maybe you could also make a Robocop versus Terminator game. Maybe.
And I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this
I
one
mean,
time.
you have the comics to like
Goodbye, Alex.
get a basis of that.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe. And they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Robocop. It's been an honor.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
Stomp.
That you, partner? You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Here we go.
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos. And most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Yeah, here we go.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
All right. What can we level up here? This reminds me of Max Payne 3.
What did? A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Finding a big robot in the OCP headquarters.
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner. I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
Come on.
Be careful.
Here we go.
What do you want from me? Robocop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Robocop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it just given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Heal him.
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be, Doc Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Fucking love goddamn Kane's design.
What the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Bring it on!
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Evacuation door.
Copy that.
Oh wow, it actually was loading shit. There's still a picture floating there.
Those sounds are making me nervous. Are you sure you're all right?
I'm fine.
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
Oh, what was this? What is this? Is he gotta do the General Grievous move?
You will not win this.
Yeah, he is. Parking lot. Battle damage Robocop.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
Went downstairs.
Oh, Jesus.
You need to get yourself out of there.
I am in the middle of something.
Oh, thank you for... I don't need that shit. I just need my handgun. I can dash too, bitch.
Going somewhere?
Done, get bitch.
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Okay, I think I'm gonna die here. How? Ooh, I need that. I think I need to... I know what to do now. Oh, he's using missiles now? God damn, don't get stuck in the rubble, you asshole. I mean, bullets does hurt him. Oh, I trip. I trip. I trip. Imagine Robocop tripping on some rubble. Okay. I see health over there. Oh, come on. Fuck off. I'm dead, am I? No, not really. Not over yet, bitch. Ow. Okay, now I got hit by that. Oh, look at my hand. It's glitching out. One try. On hard.
You need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
Kill. Kill. See that, Naughty Dog? That's how you should have ended Last of Us Part 2. He did. Worth it. Bro, it's right at the start of the cutscene. Oh, I'm sorry, Stuffy. God damn it.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! 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 Wait! I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
I'm shocked that they didn't ruin the visor.
It is me, Louis. It has always been me.
Give me that achievement, you fucks.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. John Mills goes down in the history of the city as its shortest-serving mayor, excluding premature death. He offered his resignation on his very first day of office. According to a reliable source, Mills expressed, and I quote, "I did not sign up to run this dump." Are the new elections ahead of us? And has the city recovered after the previous ones? Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities.
Yo, Jason, how you doing?
Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists after trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as
It's foreshadowing
OCP
Robocop
denied.
3.
We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on.
You guys remember the Cartoon Network
A new world record has been
takeover?
set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to Robocop's human status? We've been informed that due to Mayor Mills's resignation, the matter will not be
Space
pursued by his
Ghost.
office.
Yo, Ben, welcome back. Just beat it.
Robocop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah, it's Robocop! Robo, I love you!
Skeleton speaker, pure pandemonium.
To many more years on the force, Robocop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
There you go. I missed one achievement. One fucking achievement, dude. God damn it. One achievement. It was a secret area in the arcade, which you can do it like if you start the game over again. It was like at the first downtown area. Just one QA guy, wow. You remember Space? Yes, I remember that. What was that insect creature? Like he's like the band guy over there. What was his name? Yeah. My favorite was like what was it? The Attorney at Law, Harvey Birdman was it called? Yeah, Attorney at Law. That was my favorite Adult Swim show. Zorak, there we go. Yeah, Zorak. Yeah, the Mantis. I never got into what was it? The Hunger Force, like what was it? I never got into that one. The one I watched the most on Adult Swim back then was Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Aqua Teen, yeah, Hunger Force. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Is this a Polish developer? If it is, like, goddamn, dude, like, finally someone who knows how to make a goddamn FPS game over there. Yeah, it is. Wow, finally. Yeah, goddamn. Fucking team in goddamn Poland that knows how to make a FPS game. Yeah, they actually did use the soundtrack. Oh, God. There an Easter egg thing? Squidbillies was an interesting show. New Game Plus. Oh my god. Alright, that's it. Alright. How long till you're fully waking up, Ben? If you're ready for some ready or not more police work. Yeah, I missed. Hold on. I missed one achievement. Just one. I can actually get it quick enough. Because that's just like in the first part of the game. I know exactly what location that is. Only 29% people finished this game. God damn it. Give me an hour or so. How long are you going to be up for? I'm gonna be up for a while. It's all good, dude. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the bathroom, get some water. I'll probably get the last achievement, because like, it's a quick one. It's just a quick one. Once it pops, I'll quit the game. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm still half asleep. My alarm goes off in an hour. Alright, I'm gonna go New Game Plus and get the last achievement. Start the game with all skill points from the previous playthrough and all Auto 9 motherboards and chips, including new one, though a new choice of difficult terms is also available. Okay. Okay, there's a fifth one? There's a fifth one? More damage from enemies. I mean, there is no achievement related to the difficulty, so I'll rather just play it on hard again and just get the achievement. Skip it. Had some sort of panic attack in my sleep or something, so feel anxious, a little sick, and woke up early. Is it one of those things that felt like a high BP, Ben? Like you were palpitating and shit?
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance. The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Not sure. 45 skill points. What the fuck?
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved. I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes. If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags. I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Skip it. Skip it. love the targeting system in this game. Oh, the pistol bullets are ricocheting off. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, speed run. Just hollow feeling chest. Not sure if it's because I screwed up and forgot my meds again. Took them like 7 hours after. Yeah, that's probably withdrawal,
Lewis,
dude.
you're here.
We need to get these elevators
That's
back
probably
online.
withdrawal.
The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work.
Skip it.
They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
That graffiti is fresh.
Oh, my hands
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Beat through it. Come on.
Give him a warm welcome.
Almost there.
Just like
I did not expect such a big crowd.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Skip it.
Huh?
Slime bags detected.
I've got one. And another one. Nice and easy.
Yo, when you get a chance, play the movie scene where the dude gets his limb classed off before coming. Oh, you mean the Alex Murphy death scene? mean, I could skip all of this. It's just one achievement anyway.
Almost there.
It's your fault they'll die!
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Yep. How you doing, Mike? Workers are bullshit. Dude disrespected me and they didn't want to get in the fight. It's all good, dude. At least you be the bigger man, I guess. Play a video game, vent it out there. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure it was your job to do it, and he was just like pissed off, like he was in the wrong and everything. I'm assuming that it is, because it's usually that's the case. Play that shit. Well, at least you don't take shit. I can respect that, dude. Okay. Oop. He was on drugs, telling me to mind my own business when he is trespassing. Yeah, I thought so, dude. I thought so. Okay, here comes one of those dream sequences.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. Just like his
Skip it. Robocop. Really? Jesus Christ, dude. You guys are wearing a stab vest, right? Kidnap and use and abuse the girl they had with them. Jeez. Oh my god, man. Skip it.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine. Okay, let's...
Skip it. Yep.
Well, other than serve, is that...
Skip it. Security drones don't provide shit. My level 3 A armor is out of my... Oh, fuck me, dude. That's so bad.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy in with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be homeless.
Welcome back, Jordan.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem, do you? It's 50, unless you want to try to break the record.
Can I get out of here? I want to skip it. There we go.
I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Monogatari series? What is that?
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Oh, I just can't do it. There is no way.
So,
Murphy,
what's on today's
could you give me a hand?
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money. We need...
What?
Yeah. Let's go.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report. And there's something else I need to do first.
We're just going after like one achievement. Supernatural long winding series. Yes. Alright, let's get the last achievement.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it up.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
No. Bro, two homeless dudes didn't want to leave the alley. I told them to their faces I'm gonna throw them out. It's 3 a.m. Jesus. Where are you, like, stationed? Mike, what kind of place?
Come back with a warrant, cop.
Nothing bad has happened at 3 a.m. I mean...
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but...
Your body reading. Who dropped?
Is that the ocean?
Patrol all over the city depending on I have my own route. Jesus.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
It's Robocop! It's that
Surrender your
metal
weapons.
You can't light him up!
Secret room. Hold on. Just gonna look it up. Okay. Okay.
I'll torture you
You mean to please don't care, Gus? Shocker. Yeah, pretty much.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to...
Well,
Well,
I have detected a fault in your ventilation system. Your room is filling up with fumes as we speak.
I can already feel it. I can't take it. Not with my asthma. No, don't you touch that door, you damn hypochondriac! Fuck that. I'm getting out.
Tell me, where can I...
Only his...
You...
And it...
Does every...
I'm...
How...
Let's... Anyway...
There you go. That's it, the last achievement.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
That's it. 100%. God damn it. Missed one achievement. That was it. Oh my god. Alright.